Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the FPL Tom YouTube channel. We are live ahead of Matchday 3 World Cup Fantasy, and as you can see from the title, my wildcard is active heading into the final match of the group stage. This is currently the team I've got. Definitely things are going to change throughout the course of today's stream, should I say. We've got a few players close to hitting that 5% threshold, so I'm hoping that you guys don't copy it and make them go over the 5%, but I can very realistically see that happen, and we do have some backups in mind, so that's probably only going to be the only changes we're going to make. We've got a decision around Messi as well. Do we go with him? Do we maybe miss out? There are reports that he's probably going to play around 45 minutes today. So a lot to be decided, like I said, ultimately within today's stream. Of course, we will be doing team reviews as always over in the FPL cartel. And we are going to be live on the channel all the way up until the deadline, which is at 8 o'clock tonight. So it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be 4 hours. It is red hot in the UK, by the way, right now. I think it's like 32, I want to say. I'm just going to have a quick look at my phone, what temperature we're at in the UK right now. It's 30. Hang on, no, that's not even where I am. Yeah, 30. 30 where it is right now where I am in the country. So if you can hear like a little like humming noise in the back, it's my fan. I need it on so I don't melt. But yeah, that's the only kind of I guess call out for today. If you do enjoy the content as well, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe as well. We're on that road, I guess, now to 50,000 subscribers. If we could hit 40 by the end of the year, that would be absolutely amazing. And if you are enjoying the content, especially the World Cup content as well, make sure you are hitting that like button as well. Hey, baby, KDB or Mane? I think if Mane's under 5%, he gets the nod. If he goes over, I do think it's probably a little bit closer, isn't it? Would you rather get Vinny or Bareem? Ooh, both very good for this week. I think maybe Bareem with just penalties just about edges it. I think I'm gonna go for Saibari. I think I'm gonna go for Saibari on the cap, you know. 36. Yeah, let me know what temperature it is if you are in the UK where you're at right now. Like I said, it's 30 for me. Absolutely baking in my room. Hakimi or Saibari? I probably would go Saibari. I think he's just very good at this tournament. Alvarez instead of Messi, as Messi doesn't chase stats like someone else. That is true, but apparently Messi is asked to play, and apparently he's going to play about 45 minutes and more, like at a minimum 45 minutes. We might see more from Messi. So yeah. No, Yamal, yeah, I've kind of been messing around with the team a little bit. I just thought there's more on the line for the Belgium game. Again, gives me another player to potentially look at in terms of captaincy as well. Thoughts on South Korea picks? Yeah, as you can see, I've got the goalkeeper. There is a South Korea pick that I'm keeping in the back pocket as well, just in case Mane starts to trick over that 5% threshold as well. Who is a good 12-man pick this week? I have Mbappe, Kane, Gakpo as my fronts already. A gamble, I guess, on Messi, potentially. Vinny Jr., Salah, they're probably the ones I would look at. Yamal could also fit in there. De Kuiper, I mean, look, no defender has had more shots than him so far at this tournament, and he's only started one game. So very, very attack-minded. Great clean sheet projections. There's just no guarantee that he plays ultimately. So yeah. Any English defenders? I've ignored the England defenders just because I can't guarantee 100% who's going to play. We've already seen quite a bit of rotation from England. I think that could happen very easily again in the next game. I get a lot of people asking me about captain for tonight. We can do a poll if you want on that. We can run a poll on the captain slot for the 11 o'clock games if you'd like. Yeah, let me know if you want to obviously run a poll on that one. We can do that. KDB instead of Salah. I just think the Egypt projected goals are ridiculously low. So yeah, that's why I've gone with KDB. Doku should start, I reckon, yeah. Lukaku or Gakpo, Mane or Saar. Saar is down as a forward, not as a midfielder. So personally, probably won't go for it. I'll have to check on the Otamendi. whether or not he's starting. Messi's probably like, this is the thing. I reckon Messi, Mbappe, Yamal. I reckon for projections, I would probably say all around about 60%. Like, they're all going to play around like 60 minutes, aren't they? Sorry, not 60%. Yeah, they're all probably going to play about 60 minutes in my estimations. So then I guess it's just a case of who do you think's the best. I just think Messi might stat pad this game, you know. He's top 100k good. It's fairly decent, fairly decent. You're beating me. We had, as you can see, bit of an iffy game week 1, but not terrible. Game week 2, oh man, what it could have been if, you know, we'd have picked all the different 12 mans we were running for on the deadline. We had Messi, we had Ronaldo. That was my original plan for the 12 man. We went with Harry Kane, of course we did. But as you can see, the rest of the team did exceptionally well. Only really one real blank. Enna Valencia 4, but again, doesn't really feel like a blank. So yeah, Rodriguez our only blank within the side. It just, honestly, a 12th man in there, and we would have had a great week. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked. So yeah, not looking good. Not looking too good at the moment. But could be worse. Could be worse. Akimi, this is the thing with Akimi. I will bring Akimi in if Mazwari goes over 5%. I probably would go Bareem Diaz. Do I think Tagliafico will start? I'm going to go yes from all the predictions I've seen, but again, can't guarantee it. Again, this is the thing with the Argentina game. I don't think there is going to be anybody that I'm absolutely dying for. Cunha or Gakpo, probably would go Gakpo. If I was going to activate the 12th man this week, Kane, Messi, Vinny Jr., Mbappe, Yamal, probably the ones. Yeah, Rodriguez is, he just so disappointed, didn't he? We had a -9 set up with him last week to take him out for Salah. We didn't do it. Conan's very attacking, just like Due, so both pretty decent. Masuaku doesn't look terrible, and like Uzbekistan did look pretty poor, so maybe they could get something out of that one. Due and Conan, I think it is like asking what's the difference between brown and white bread, really. Like they're both very good and very good players. Both qualify for scouting bonus. So yeah. Why not Mbappe over Messi? We've been toying around with Mbappe. It's just that article, man. There was a tweet that was put out. Let me see if I can. I'll get it up for you guys. But yeah, there was a tweet that was put out. Where are we? We're in the Discord. Team news. So this tweet right here was put out. Hang on. I'll repost it. That's what I had to do last time so you guys could see it. Cock. There we go. So yeah, Lionel Messi will play at least 45 minutes against Jordan in the final match day. So yeah, looks like Messi's probably going to pay the exact same. Sorry, the 45 minutes. I was reading a comment there. Yeah, he's probably going to play at least 45 minutes, maybe more. That is why he's currently working in my side. White and brown bread are not equal. They're both great. They're both great. They both have their own, you know, flaws. They both have their own qualities. I think they're very equal. You know, you can use them for different things, but ultimately they're still a piece of bread. That's kind of where my point was trying to get with that one, Abby. So yeah, this is why I've currently got Messi within my side. Pretty much that article right there. But yeah, that's how we're currently lining up. I still think there'll probably be more changes. I do think there will be more changes. I'm not 100% guaranteed on Messi yet. Mane, if he ticks over 5%, I think could also maybe make way. Mazwari as well, if he goes over 5, I do think we switch to Hakimi. We've got a bit of money in the bank. Which front three is stronger, Kane, Saw, Gakpo, or Kane, Alvarez? I'd probably say the first one. Yeah, I probably would go the first one. Cunha or Gakpo? Again, I probably still go Gakpo on that one. Will Alvarez rotate potentially? Spence or for Katic? I'm not going anywhere near any England defenders. If you've seen any of the clips of Thomas Tuchel, he wasn't impressed with Deji Spence last night. So I'm not 100% guaranteed he starts again, to be honest, for England. I mean, we could look at somebody like a Frank Kessie, for example. That's what we could do. Yeah, we could look at Frank. Yeah, I think Gakpo starts. By the way, if you're enjoying today's stream, make sure you are hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get today's stream up to 100 likes nice and early. Singo picked up an injury, I believe, and won't play. De Kuyper, a little bit of doubts around his overall minutes as well. So, yeah, you might want to have a look at those defenders you've selected. You might want to have a quick look at that. Take a look at Trossard. Trossard is also in there, but I'm still going to go for KDB ahead of that one. I just think the set piece share is where we're going to be going with that one. Vinny Cunha or Hakimi for captain tonight. I think you probably look at Vinny or Hakimi, right? Thoughts on Elise? Probably not. I think there's better midfielders to be picking this week. Konza could be. I mean, he's played every game for England so far. But again, there's no guarantees, I feel, with that England defence. Do I think Doué starts? Yes. Gahey, definitely not safe at the back. We played Stones in the first game. You know, Tuchel might go back to that. The whole reason that he went for Deji Spence and Gahey was that he wanted more pace to deal with any sort of counter-attack. So, yeah, there we go. This is the thing. Because I haven't got Mbappe or Yamal, it doesn't mean that they're not good players. And it also doesn't mean that they're not going to score well. Like, they could very easily do it. But, again, I just think Messi could stat pad this game, couldn't he? He could just stat pad it. Fofana up to 4.3 and Mane up to 4.6 in the latest update. Yeah, they're cooked. They are cooked. Let's give the screen a quick cheeky refresh then so you guys can see the projections. But yeah, they are going to be cooked. So yeah, Fofana up to 4.3. Again, if he goes above the 4.6, he will be yeeted out of this team. Same goes with Mane as well. If he goes above 5%, will be yeeted out. Mazwari as well. If he goes above 5%, will also be yeeted out of the side. So, yeah, that is kind of where we're at the moment. I think in terms of goalkeepers then, where would my mind go? We could go for the Senegal goalkeeper. I don't mind that one. Who else has got pretty decent projected clean sheets this week that we could have a look at? I guess Senegal. Like, we could look at the Senegal goalkeeper. Yeah, it's probably Senegal or Croatia, right? That's the two options I'm probably looking at is Senegal and Croatia for my goalkeeper. I mean, I could go with the Bosnia the goalkeeper, and drop my Bosnian defender, and maybe go double Ivory Coast fullback time. That could be a play. So yeah, if we went for the I actually don't know who the Bosnian goalkeeper is, but if we went for him, Vasilic, and then we went, where are they? Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivory. And then, yeah, went someone like Doué in here. I mean, I don't hate that. He only played 8 minutes in the last game. Meh. We could just go Agbadou and, like, play it safe then. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What about having Kane, Mbappe, and Messi in the front? Not terrible, but then you are going to have to make some sacrifices elsewhere, right? I could go an Argentina defender, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm going double Bosnia defense. Fair enough. Juve, yeah, the thing with Juve is that early substitution in the last games probably put me off Juve, and his potential minutes. In terms of my Mane replacements, then these are the players that I would be looking to go for instead of Mane. I think we could obviously start looking at somebody like Frank Kessie. Yeah, somebody like Frank Kessie could be a decent option. Ivory Coast penalty taker. Does reduce us down to, I think, 8 captains rather than the full complementary 9, which we've currently got. So that could be one option. Then I need to make sure I get the right one here. Because this is the problem. We need to make sure we get the right one in. But I could also look at... Where's his name? What's his name down as in this game? Sure. Where is he? Korea. Korea Republic. Lee Kang-in of PSG could also come into the side. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Can I please take out Mane? Yeah, I'll take out Mane for now, just so everybody can get him under 5%. This is what we're having to do now just to secure the Mane goods, right? This is what we're having to do. Would Rashford start? Again, I'm not 100% convinced that he does, but it's a real tough one, the one with Rashford, isn't it? People are saying, oh, yeah, he's guaranteed to start. Hasn't started a game at this tournament, has he yet? See, it does just raise alarm bells, unfortunately. I mean, we could do something like this as well. Let me... Dior in here like that. I don't hate that. By the way, we have so much money in the bank. It is absolutely ridiculous. And then I guess we could just go and get Hakimi if Thingy goes over. Hack. So yeah, if he's projected to go over, we could just go and get Hakimi. There we go. Yeah, it does definitely feel up in the air a bit. Like I said, a lot of the England players outside of Kane, probably Kane, Rice, and Bellingham are the 3 I could probably guarantee. Everybody else I have no concrete. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I don't mind him at all. Thoughts on Somerville? Again, I think there are just better midfielders. Again, Argentina are going to rotate. So, you know, we've got confirmation that Messi's probably going to play about 45. I do think he'll start. I do think he'll start the game. But it depends how many minutes he does get ultimately, doesn't it? Konza and Otamendi, again, I've got no guarantees that either of those guys play. So, yeah. But yeah, this is how the team would probably look if we were to, you know, get rid of the players that we spoke about, Mane, Mazraoui. If they were to go over 5%, this is probably then what we would end up looking like. And I don't hate it. I do not hate it at all. I think we'd have... How many captains would we have? So we'd have 1 for the Bosnia game. 2 because of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 captaincy shouts there. Oyozabal, also a pretty decent shout. Again, I don't mind Oyozabal if you want to go for it. Messi predictions for minutes, I reckon about 60. I think for Kane, Yamal, and Messi, I think they're all going to be about 60 minutes. I really do. I mean, so is Messi. And Messi's also trying to extend his lead as the projected, the top goal scorer at World Cups. It's probably his last one as well. I think I'm going to go for the Moroccan player ahead of Vinny, you know. I do think I'm probably going to take the gamble on the Morocco player ahead of Vinny. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to go for. Messi or Kane? I definitely think you go Kane ahead of Messi. Yeah. With England dropping points last night, probably means Kane's going to play. Salah's an okay pick, but the projected goal numbers are ridiculously low. Yeah, they are ridiculously low. Messi or Mbappe before I lock it in? Probably Messi. Mendy is injured. Mendy is injured. Thoughts on Verbergen? Yeah, again, I probably won't be selecting any goalkeeper unless they're under 5%. Double up on Yamal and Oyozabal. Again, not bad. Like, it's an okay fixture. Uruguay have been pretty poor at this tournament, especially defensively. So, yeah, it could work out. Thoughts on Nicholas Jackson? Again, I don't mind Nicholas Jackson as a pick. I think it's a very similar situation to what we had last week. Is there's so many good players that people are going to haul, but we just won't have them. So, yeah. Someone said, what is your team? My team is immense. Thank you, Abby, for getting rid of that spammer. Appreciated. What was the reason for removing Mbappe from Mane? Hide him. Hide him from you guys. No, he's close to 5%, so if he goes over, we're not going to pick him. Is the play. Yep, Messi is 100% injured. FPL Abby tweeted that out earlier. Confirmed by their Senegal Instagram. Am I right in saying that one, Abby? Thoughts on Neymar as a pick? Probably wouldn't even go there. Yeah, probably wouldn't even go there for me. Does Mbappe get 90? Like, does genuinely Mbappe get 90 minutes? I think all of them get about 60. I really do. If I was to pick an England midfielder, you'd probably go Bellingham for just security and minutes. Again, probably wouldn't touch any Japan. It came out the other day that Japan are apparently going to rotate quite a bit. So I probably wouldn't go for any of them. Brobby apparently had a groin issue. Now, he did train, but apparently there was a groin issue. Yeah, there we go. FPL Abby in the chat has just confirmed that one for you guys. On Senegal's official Instagram, they have confirmed that Mendy is out. Sorry. Let's get. Here's the post for that one. So yeah, Edouard Mendy will not be available for Senegal's next match. There you go. There you go. I don't hate Isaac. I don't hate Isaac. I think he's an okay pick. Again, though, we're just blessed with forwards. No, didn't say Messi was injured. Didn't say that. Why don't I get Verbergen? Very close to 5%, so probably not going to go near it. Thoughts on Cunha? Yeah, all right. Again, though, we've got just so many forward picks, haven't we? Gakpo or Messi? I think Gakpo's definitely going to play more minutes, so probably go for him. Singo is apparently injured. If you're going to pick a premium defender over 5% for the Netherlands, you go Denzel Dumfries, right? Yeah, you go Dumfries. Sar's okay again, but the problem is he comes down as a forward rather than a winger or a midfielder, should I say? Oh, apologies. Yeah, I meant Mendy. I meant Mendy, guys. Apologies. Like I said, the heat already. We're like half an hour in, and my back is like wet on this chair. Who would you put in your team? Salah or Messi? I'd go Messi. Doku could be a fine pick. Yeah. With the goalkeepers, though, guys, I would be looking to target those under 5% goalkeeper selections. I personally wouldn't go for any premium goalkeeper or anybody that's above 5%. Why no Yamal? I just think he's probably going to play about 60 minutes. And I just think there are better fixtures to be targeting this game week with better projected goals. If you're enjoying the stream today, guys, let's see if we can get today's stream up to 100 likes. What are we at already? We're at 63. Let's see if we can plow that over to the big 100 mark. Over 1,000 of you now in the chat as well. So thank you very much for coming along. Really is appreciated as always, your support. Like I said, if you do enjoy the content, like, subscribe, all that good jazz, yeah? All that good jazz. Yep, Senegal Mendy is injured. I think we're 130th. 130k. Honestly, the 12th man on Harry Kane really let us down. If we'd have had like a Messi or Ronaldo in there that we were umming and ahhing with last week, it could have been a great week. It really could. But unfortunately, just wasn't meant to be, was it? Problem is Saw comes down as a forward. That's the only the problem with that one. Somerville, again, I just think there are better midfielders with more avenues to points that I would select ahead of him. Brazil defender, yeah, Danilo under 5% could be decent. I've got the Senegal goalkeeper in, so there you go. Reece James again looked woeful last night, so maybe you might get rid of him. Simple for that. KDB or Bellingham? Probably go KDB. Yeah, probably go KDB on that one. Not tempted by any England defenders, unfortunately. I just think I can't call who's going to play within that back line like 100% nailed on. They're definitely going to play, so I'm just avoiding the risk. Why no Elise? Just better mids to be selecting this game week with better minutes. Apparently Japan are going to be rotating, so Lee Kang-in comes in. Kessie is a great choice. I do like Kessie as an option. The Ivory Coast goalkeeper is close to going over 5%. If he does that, we will be getting rid of him. So yeah, there you go. Oh, mate, you are spamming away. You're getting muted out. You're getting kicked out of this chat. Nico Riley, again, just didn't start. They started just Spence. I mean, we looked so much better when O'Reilly came on, but yeah, again, personally, probably wouldn't do it. Son, again, there's just better forwards to be selected, in my personal opinion. That's just an article that came out yesterday. That is just an article that came out yesterday about Japan rotating. We are close to 100 likes on today's stream, by the way, guys. So if you are enjoying the content, make sure you are hitting that like button. Really is appreciated, as always. Salamor goal threat. I mean, lower projected goals, though. I think the projected goals for Egypt are like 1.12, I think, whereas KDB's are like 2.7. Deadline is at 8 o'clock tonight, so you got ages. You got absolutely ages to be getting your questions in. What do you guys think in terms of Messi? Does he start? 70% of you have said no, Messi does not start today. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. We've hit over 100 likes as well, so thank you very much for that. Really is appreciated as always. We'll do a poll for tonight. Because I know some of you guys are going to be looking at captaincy options. Best cap tonight. So we have Vinny. We have Diaz. We have Hakimi. And we have... There we go. Let me know who you guys think is the best captain for tonight's like 11 o'clock games, because that's where a lot of people have got a lot of players in. So yeah, let me know your best captains for that one. I'd be interested to see where you guys are currently feeling. Looks like it's kind of split between two, isn't it, really? Vinny and Saibari potentially are going to be the ones. That looks kind of like where your head's at with that one. Yamal is likely to play, yeah. Again, I'd probably put him around 60 minutes. Messi is apparently going to play 45 minimum minutes. So probably will start. I probably would drop Elise. I think there are just better options to consider this game week. Yeah. Please don't spam, guys. We will get round to all the questions in the chat. Why no Argentina defenders? Just a little bit tricky on who to predict. Messi or Mbappe? I mean, I'm literally having that debate with myself right now. Currently, I've got Messi, but again, both are great options, aren't they? Both are really good options with nice fixtures this game week. Where does Zinco play? Is he a defender? Oof, it is so hot. The fan is doing absolutely nothing these days. Otamendi has been confirmed by who? Name your source, bro. Name your source. Because if you haven't got one, Mane will come in if he stays under 5%. Mane will definitely come in if he stays under 5%. But that's why we've taken him out, so maybe he can remain under 5%. We can hope. We can hope, hey? Personally, wouldn't look at any Mexico players. They're already through. They've said they're going to rotate as well, so probably not worth it. Kolasinac from Bosnia looks okay. Yeah, I've seen him in quite a few drafts. Again, if Canada are going to rotate, could be a nice option to maybe consider. Why am I picking Messi? I mean, they're playing Jordan. Apparently, he wants to play. Brother wants to stat pad against Jordan, I guess. Probably would prefer Mane and De Bruyne, you know. Yeah, probably would prefer Mane and De Bruyne. Yeah, we'll do another selection poll for Messi versus thingy. Is that your final team? I posted on the FPL Cartel. Sweet, man. We'll have a look at that. Like I said, guys, if you want to get yourself involved in the FPL Cartel, that is where we do all of our team ratings. Link in the description for that one. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one in a second. But yeah, thank you very much for the donation as well, man. Really appreciate it. Blessed with forwards and gets a 45-minute Messi. Well, like I said, we ain't quite locked in yet. We ain't quite locked in yet. He could still change. He could still very easily change. No, you can't swap captains when using the max captain chip. That pretty much just, yeah. Let's have a look in the Discord then. Like I said, guys, if you do want to get yourself involved in the FPL Cartel Discord, there is a link in the description to that. Yeah, you can come and get yourself involved. Oh my days, it's so hot in this room. The fan is now just blowing hot air around the room. It's not working anymore. But yeah. Let's have a look at this team. I'm stuck with who's captain first, Akimi or Vinny Jr. How's the rest of my team looking? Kamada for me. Due might not start either. So those would probably be the two that I would maybe have a little bit of a look at. Everybody else looks really decent in this side. And looking at the poll, I probably would go with Vinny. Looks like the most popular captain tonight. So yeah, I probably would go with Vinny. I like that. Decent team. Like I said, just probably those two here on the bench I would swap out. Whew. My days, ladies and gentlemen. It is worth a like on today's stream because, like I said, the conditions in my bedroom are hot. To say the least, they are very, very hot. Apparently, Japan are rotating. So make of that what you will. Can't find the Discord link. Let me put it in the chat. FPL. There is the link to the FPL Cartel Discord if you want to get yourself involved with that. No, it's 45 at a minimum. Not like he's going to play 45, but 45 at a minimum. The thick hair in this weather, yeah. Mate, look how long. And I've got like the mullet as well. My head's already on fire. For the round of 32, we get unlimited transfers. So yeah. The deadline is 8 o'clock UK time. Yeah. Deadline today is at 8 o'clock, I believe. I'm pretty confident on that one. Michelle's under 5%, and Lee Kang-in is in there to stop people knowing that I want to buy Mane. There we go. I definitely don't think Elise and Mbappe are essential this week. I think you can probably take them on. Why double midfield for Morocco? I think it's just a great fixture for them. Morocco still are motivated to get something out of that fixture, and I might as well have that at least that route covered off. So yeah, might as well just do that. All decent options, but again, I feel we're just so blessed with forward options, aren't we? Norway are going to rotate, but then does that mean then that France are going to rotate because the manager's not even there? He's going to a funeral, so clearly is that game his biggest priority? You know what I mean? Chananoglu is definitely not going under the radar. Turkey are honking. Turkey are very much honking, aren't they? I got nothing to lose. At the time. The Discord link is in the description. I'll put it back in the chat. And make sure you pin in it. I mean, I'll make sure I pin it. Sorry. There you go. I don't mind in CISO. Yeah, I don't mind in CISO. He looks all right. Looks an okay option. Man after time. I got yourself. Yeah, Messi is a big risk. Like, I'm not saying that he's not a risk, by the way, guys. Yeah, he is 100% risk. When do I think FPL will be released? I think they'll wait till the World Cup concludes before putting the game out. It'll probably give them about like a month. Then to get everything tested and make sure all the games ready and stuff and build hype to the new season and stuff. But yeah, it'll probably be about, I'd say, once the FPL is going. Stanisic looks okay, yeah. Probably go Somerville ahead of Gravenberch. De Kuiper, yeah, not terrible. I'd go Mane over Somerville. I'd go Lee Kang in over Somerville as well. Time after time. Looking at the poll in terms of captaincies tonight, then it is looking like Vinny is going to be a very, very popular boy with the armband tonight. Looks like 49% of you are going for Vinny. Diaz not getting a lot of love. Maybe could be a bit of a differential cap tonight. You never know. You never know. And free your mind. Right, let's end the poll. What did people want to do? They wanted Mbappe or Messi, right? They wanted the Mbappe or Messi poll. There you go. Mbappe or Messi. I found myself. I got nothing to lose. I mean, I could genuinely be tempted to just get rid of them all. This is something I've also thought about. Like proper go balls to the walls and just look for like a differential strategy. Somebody like a Saar, like just go a little bit different. Just go a little bit different to the rest of the curve. Target some under 5% players. That is what we could also do. Mane up to 4.6. Yeah, probably brothers cooked. So yeah, we could also do that, but I'm not 100% sure what the best strategy is really to go for. I'm really not. I genuinely think that is the problem. Like I'm so unsure what the best way to go is, because Messi could just play 45 minutes, but within those 45 minutes, he could go and get a mega haul because it is Messi. It's same with Mbappe as well. Like he might play reduced minutes, but could go absolutely nuclear. He really could. So that is kind of unfortunately where my head is at right now, is these guys could go mentally big, couldn't they? But even like is 60 minutes for Messi, that could just be enough to go and get like a big haul, couldn't it? Yeah, again, it's so difficult to say, isn't it? It is so difficult to say, unfortunately. Yeah, I can take a look at your team. As long as it's been sent into the right area, we will take a look at it. I can't see anything in the Discord area. So there's a dedicated deadline section, and there's a bit that says FPL Tom stream. If you want to get your team reviewed, that is the place to put your teams. Otherwise, they'll get lost in the team review section, because that's just for the general chat that we use throughout the week and everything like that. Messi and Mbappe both want the golden boot. True that. True that. I mean, I think we've got enough budget to go and get them both in, right? Have we got the budget to go and do that? I think we do. Yeah, we do. We do have the budget to go and get them both in. I mean, why not? Why not? Why not, eh? We've had one team sent in then to the Discord group. A boy KJ, who is currently topping the FPL Cartel Mini League and currently walking away with our prize if he holds the spot till the end of the season, which is only like 3 or 4 weeks away, isn't it now? Isn't a Netherlands mid worth going for so I can upgrade Gakpo to Mbappe? Okay. You've also had the same thought of me there, where we went Kane, Messi, and Mbappe as the captain's options. I don't mind it. Is there a Dutch mid? I think if we were to make any downgrades here, maybe it would be looking at the cheaper goalkeeper route. I'm not 100% sure how much money you're off of this, but you could go that goalkeeper down to the Senegal backup, who's like 3.8. You've also got the Paraguay goalkeeper, who's 3.5. And then you could go Hakimi down or Van Heck down to like one of the cheaper guys from their, respective sides. That might be able to give you a little bit of money. Maybe have a look at that, mate. See if that can maybe wiggle it. Otherwise, you are probably looking at like Somerville, aren't you? Somerville is that mid you're talking about, ultimately. But I'm just not 100% keen on him. Thoughts considering dropping Mazwari for Brahim. I'm not sure. I'm not set on Martinez or Reece James either. Reece James over 5% now, so probably wouldn't look at him. Martinez, for me, there is just no point paying like premium dollar for goalkeepers over 5%. You might as well target the under 5% goalkeepers that can get the scouting bonus, have decent projected clean sheets. That is the better play to go for, in my personal opinion. And that is what I would look to go for. Whew, it is hot, ladies and gentlemen, in the UK today. Let me just tell you, it is hot. It is very hot. Only considering Mbappe for Kane for momentum. Yamal, not a bad idea. We had a super chat while I was rating teams as well. Is putting Ronaldo in a crazy idea? It's not a terrible fixture. It's not a terrible fixture. I just think, again, though, we are kind of blessed with very good forwards this game week, aren't we? Mbappe, Hakimi, Lissandro, or Messi. Oh, mate, you were gonna get your question answered, and then you started spamming. Thanks, Abby, for getting him out there. The mystery chip is meant to be revealed today. We know what the mystery chip is actually. It's clean sheet bonus. So yeah, there you go. Diamande is looking, yeah, very hot indeed, isn't it? Very hot indeed. Diamande could be a very exciting pick. This is the thing. We saw, right, I feel like maybe I'm also falling into that category as Curacao are bad. Like, they are a bad side. And Enna Valencia had 4 big chances against them. On another day, Enna Valencia is coming away with an absolute mega haul against that side. So, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, do they do it again? Can they perform that again? Or is this going to maybe fall off a cliff? That is what I'm also thinking about. So, yeah, that's currently where my head's at with that one. Why no Mane? Again, we're just keeping him under wraps, really. We are just trying to keep him under wraps a little bit. That's more the case, I'd say, with Mane, is we're just trying to keep him under wraps. Thoughts on deciding between Boney, Brobby, and Jackson? None of them have penalties, so yeah, that there's not really, I would say, like a clear correlation between the two. I think Brobby had a hamstring injury after the last game. Now, he still managed to train, but I think that would probably be enough for me to not go near him. Bonnie, again, didn't start game week 1, played around 75 minutes. So I think that probably just leaves Jackson. But I think if you're going to go for any forward there, I probably would be more tempted with Saw ahead of Jackson, in my opinion. Yeah, probably would. Oh, mate, I can't believe he didn't score. I genuinely can't believe he didn't score. If you want to get your team reviewed, make sure they put it in the right section, into the deadline section. That is where you need to put it. I know Uruguay have, yeah, I know Uruguay have been pretty poor in front of goal, but they've still created decent amounts of XG. Very decent amounts of XG, so still maybe one to monitor. Will the Dutch rotate? Potentially. Kessie is on pens, yeah. Duar is in there because of Mendy's injury, yeah. I got nothing to lose. Benji, thank you for sending your team in. Van Dijk and Dumfries. Okay. I rate it. I rate it. Again, Mane creeping up in terms of that ownership as well. Probably going to tick over, I would say, to that over that 5% threshold. That's probably what's going to happen. You can definitely see that happening, can't you? Mane tipping over. So yeah, maybe monitor that one. Stuck between whether to bring Messi in or not. Again, the team looks completely fine. Like, if you want to go for it, go for it. Like, Messi is such a gamble this week because it could either pay off massively and he plays about 60, but in that 60, he absolutely slams Jordan, which is very possible. Or there's a case where, you know, he doesn't start the game, plays reduced minutes, doesn't get a goal involvement. And the thing with Messi as well is because he's so late on, you're probably not going to captain him because you'll probably have already stuck on a captain earlier. And I also think as well, if there's a chance that he doesn't play, like, are you going to have an opportunity to sub him back out? That's something I've got to think about as well with my team, actually thinking about it. Have I got anybody featuring? No, Messi is the final game, right? So if Messi gets a 1-pointer, you are stuck with that 1-pointer. And same goes with captain as well. Like, is it gonna go down to the final game? Maybe, probably not. So yeah, maybe that's one I need to think about a little bit more there. Is it actually going to be worth going for Messi? Because, like I said, we might want to sub him out. We won't have the ability to do that. By the time we get to Messi as well, will you want to captain him? Probably not again. Messi's never played Jordan. He's 100% scoring, probably. Probably. Who to pick over Mane? I mean, I've got my pick in probably here, Kang Lee. Again, where my head is at, I think we either go to... I do either think we go to look at Mbappe, or we just risk it and take on Mbappe and Thingy and go for like a really low-owned player that can like maybe propel us up the ranks. That's kind of where my other head's at with that one. Do we look at like a Saar, for example? Does Saar work his way into here? Who would you switch Vinny Jr. hoping Scotland win? Probably another premium like Yamal, for example. Probably would be the one then that I would look at. Who is the best striker under 6.2 million? Saar, Diallo, Dzeko, Diamonde, Jackson. Lots of good options this game week. Yeah, a lot of good options to consider. Robbie, I'm not 100% on. Yeah, not 100% on that one. Hard to pick Messi as a Jordanian. We've had another team sent in for review, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that. If you are enjoying today's stream, by the way, guys, make sure you are hitting that like button. Let's see if we can get today's stream up to 200 likes. There's over 1,100 review in today's stream, so let's see if we can make that happen. Charlie has sent his team in. He says, really not sure. I think it's a decent team, man. I do think it is a decent team, Charlie. Look, it's very similar to mine. I think it is all dependent on what happens with Mane and his 5%. What happens with Messi as well. Like, do you take that gamble or do you look at like some under 5% diff players? That's the call, isn't it, really? That is the call, ultimately. Like, I've taken Messi on the past 2 weeks and maybe I've been a bit foolish. Maybe I've been a little bit foolish. Due looks... Minutes look actually pretty decent looking at this. So we could be tempted to go for Due. Like that. I don't hate that. Hakimi's in there for now, but like I said, I think like as long as Mazwari stays under 5%, I would be tempted to maybe pick him up. Mazwari, what are you at? 4.1. Like if we can just keep him out of the side for now, keep him under wraps, we might be able to get him off. I think we could also have Saar in here as well. Iraq have looked bad at this tournament. Senegal have scored in every game, haven't they? Senegal have scored in every game. Iraq have looked pretty terrible. Or do we go for somebody like an Ahmed Diallo? Like, that's the other question, isn't it? Do we look at one of those forwards like a Saar, a Diallo? Because they honestly could absolutely cook. They could genuinely sizzle against Thingy. They could just sizzle. They could genuinely just sizzle up against Curacao. They are terrible. They are the worst team here. I mean, that takes away the Messi and Mbappe headache, doesn't it? How many caps would that give us? That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 captains would be the only problem, though. So we're down 2 captain picks if we do that. But like I said, am I going to be in a position where Messi even becomes a captaincy option? Probably not. Probably not, is it? It's a difficult one. It is a difficult one. Yeah, looks like we've had a few teams sent into the Discord, so we'll go ahead and take a look at that. Cool. Who do you reckon I should consider getting in? Depends if Fafana goes over 5%. He probably makes way in this side. Mane, Somerville as well. Like again, if Mane tips over 5%, probably worth getting rid of him. But the rest of the team looks very, very decent. It does look very, very decent, mate. I'll give you that. Marcus has sent his team in. Danilo, nice little bit of a diff there. Yeah, I mean, the team looks good. I like Katic. He's the one I've got. Double Bosnia defense is interesting. Their clean sheet numbers aren't the greatest, so maybe one to monitor there. Yeah, maybe one to monitor there. On my model, who has better odds, Korea or Senegal? We can go ahead and take a look at that. By the way, if you want to come and check this out for yourself, I will leave a link in the description. I'll give it a cheeky refresh. Korea are at 42%. And who else were we saying? Who was the other one we looked at? Senegal. Senegal are at 54%. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, mate, you have to be in the Discord for team ratings. That is where we do all of our team ratings. They're all done in our Discord group. Again, the problem with Argentina and England defenders is I just can't confidently say which ones are going to be like guaranteed. I think the game has just updated in terms of ownership selections again. Mane, where are you at? Mane's cooked. Mane's cooked. 4.9%. Mane is cooked. We couldn't even protect him. Mazraoui, where are you at? 4.3. Maybe we sneak you in. Yeah, maybe we sneak you in. So yeah, Mane's looking pretty cooked. Unfortunately. Any recommendations? Really, really need to catch up. It's a good looking team. It is a good looking team. Like I said, Mane looks like he is going to be tipping over 5% now. So probably comes down a little bit in terms of my estimations. Yeah, probably comes down a little bit. Fofana now 4.6. Mane at 4.5. Yeah, they're probably cooked. They're probably cooked picks, aren't they? I think the scouting bonus definitely does pay off. Yeah, it definitely does pay off, especially in terms of defenders. There's a decent chance that he doesn't play. Norway apparently going to rotate quite a bit in that game. Yeah. I need to see what permutations Ivory Coast have, actually. Yeah, the Diaz thing one, though, is different because I think I picked James because even when he went over 5%, because he still had penalties and set play shares, he's just been terrible, unfortunately. Yeah, he's just been terrible. The Discord is the pinned comment. Yeah, it's the pinned comment. Deadline is at 8 o'clock tonight. So yeah, Ivory Coast is like simply don't lose. That's their motivation, isn't it? Senegal have to win. YKDB, Belgium need a result, really. Yeah, that's why we've picked it. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Maybe he comes down a little bit because he's going to go over 5%. So people are panicking now and being like, I've got to get rid of Mane. That's how you should all be reacting, by the way. You should all be like, oh, I've got to get rid of Mane. That's how you all should be reacting right now, okay, guys? You should all want to get rid of Mane. So please do it, okay? Everyone, rid of Mane. Sell him off. You don't need him. Get rid of him. I probably won't go near any Japan players. Apparently, they are going to rotate. They are apparently going to rotate. So again, that would be enough for me just to go nowhere near them. I'm kind of at the point as well where I'm thinking, do I just balls to the walls it? Like, that's why I've dropped. Like, Messi could do well, right? But yeah. He's still not a terrible pick, is he? He's still not a terrible pick, is Mane. I don't know. This just what's come out of the media. Apparently, they're going to rotate. Edouard Mendy is injured. That's why. Yeah, Edouard Mendy is injured. Pretty sure he stopped playing football after he left Liverpool. Any German players? Again, apparently Germany are rotating, so I probably wouldn't look at any of theirs. Please don't spam in the chat, guys. We will get around to people's questions. You don't need to spam. Oh, you got double team there by Abby and Jamie. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, you're focused on Rodriguez and him being a bad scouting bonus pick, but then you won't also focus on the other ones that have been successful. Just saying. Just saying. Dohan last week. Cooked. Yep, Mendy is injured. What to do with Brown and Wirtz? Probably take them out. Probably get rid. Thoughts on Trossard? Yeah, he looks all right. Qualifies for scouting bonus as well. We have just hit over 200 likes on today's stream, so thank you very much, guys. Always appreciated. If you're enjoying the content as well, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Let's see. I don't know where we could get up to today. Maybe 32k? Plenty of time still. Plenty of time. Maybe 32k could be achieved today. Van de Ven, yes. If you don't have a wild card, you're probably going to take them out. Look for some 1 week punts. So Ivory Coast, Senegal, Netherlands players. Think Verbergen stays under 5. I'm not seeing him in too many teams, so maybe we might be able to sneak him through. Maybe we might be able to sneak him through. Discord link is the pinned comment if you want to get yourself involved. Salah, yeah, again, just the projected goal numbers are so low. Yeah, they're just ridiculously low. Jonathan David, probably not. No, if I don't need to use all my budget, I won't. Simple as. Just kind of one of those, isn't it, really? Where if I don't need to use my budget, what's the point? I don't think Yamal works himself back into contention for my side, no. Probably Cons is the next, like, nailed one. I think the other ones are all going to be gambles. Double Morocco defense or attack? Both could be very good. I think just both the attackers, I think the ones that I've got in my team here, I can't really pick who I want, so I might as well go with both. Defenders, I think if obviously Mazwari goes over 5%, Akimi probably comes out. Agbadu as well under 5% could be tasty. Shall I keep Mane? I'm probably going to not put him back in if he goes over 5. I'm still unsure. Because I would like an extra captaincy option. That's ultimately what I'm trying to do here as well, is make sure that we've got as many captaincy options as possible. So at the moment we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 captaincy options, which isn't terrible, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. Belgium's clean sheet numbers are good enough, so there's no point really risking it, I don't think. I feel like we're kind of in this position where this might be one of the final weeks where we get like a good amount of potential gains out. So I am feeling like I might go a little bit more aggressive and a little bit more different. Which, you know, and Messi could definitely fit that criteria, couldn't he? Unsure what to do, guys. Really unsure what to do at the moment. Just looking at Gianni's stream, seeing he's got Otamendi in. Nice. I think Cunha starts. Yeah, I think he probably does as well. Yeah, he probably starts as well. Is this my final team? Nah, we'll probably be still tinkering around with it for a while. Any Brazil lineup leaks? I'll take a look on my phone, see if we've got any. Endrick starts on the bench, so that probably means Cunha is going. Yeah, Mateus Cunha will start today for Brazil against Scotland alongside Vinicius Jr. and Rayan. So yeah, there you go. Endrick on the bench. Cunha, Vinny, and Rayan are the front three. Yeah. There you go. VVD over Dumfries. Nah, I won't do that. Where do I get leaks from? I just have a look on Twitter. Undav is apparently going to play, so yeah. Yeah, I'm so unsure what to do. Like, the spots that are still up for grabs within my side, I would say are this one here, and then like these ones as well. Like, so Mazwari's in here for now, just because he's under 5%. If he goes over 5%, we go and get Hakimi in, right? But like the goalkeepers and stuff, this can all be changed around, so we could get like a Bosnian one, depending again if the Ivory Coast goalkeeper stays under 5%. Which I think he was this one, right? Yeah, so he's at 4.6. So I think for me, these are the spots that are like up for grabs realistically within the side, aren't they? Messi, Mane, Mazwari, and then like the goalkeeper, and then that obviously determines where we go. Do we go with like the Ivory Coast goalkeeper, or do we go with the Bosnian goalkeeper? So yeah, that's kind of where my head is at right now, in terms of the players that are up for grabs. I'm not sold on Gakpo. Yeah, he seems like he's become, again, quite like a quickly template pick, hasn't he? But Tunisia have been woeful at this tournament. They have been woeful. Diamande is definitely a good shout, yeah. Messi to play 90. I don't think he'll play 90. I think apparently his bare minimum is going to be 45. It's whether or not he plays over that is then the next question, isn't it? Yeah. Why not the Netherlands goalkeeper? Again, I'm just trying to give myself as many captaincy options as possible. So that's why I'm probably not going to look at the goalkeeper. FPL Meerkat's just done his predicted lineups. Vinny's in. Diaz. Uh mm-hmm. Oh, Kane is expected to start as normal, yeah. I'm looking at Messi. Messi's the one, right? Messi is the one that we are looking at. It is a big gamble, like an absolutely massive gamble, but it could pay off. It could also end in tears very quickly. Teams with the best clean sheet odds this week are Ivory Coast, Senegal, Netherlands. They're your best ones. Yeah, they're the best ones to be looking at. Do you like it like that? Like that? Like that? Thoughts on Saka? Again, we don't know if he's 100% going to play, do we? So probably enough to put me off going for Saka or even looking at Saka, in my opinion. Probably go Yamal, you know. What's my final team? Yeah, still TBC. We're still having to play around with a few things, but we'll get there. We'll get there. When will I confirm it? Probably just before the deadline is when I'll probably lock it in. When we've got a good idea of what players are going to be under 5% or over 5%. Yeah. Is O'Reilly a good pick? I mean, he should start, but again, we're like, this is the thing with the England team is there's just so much rotation that I can't guarantee everybody starts ultimately for England. Just can't guarantee it, I'm afraid. Yeah, just can't guarantee it. Thoughts on Katic? Yeah, I like him. I do like him. Looks very decent, to be fair. Best Ivory Coast defender. I personally think it's Conan. I still think he's the one I would go for. But Doué also is a pretty he's a pretty nice option, isn't he? I don't even think Konza's that safe though. Like he made a pretty bad tackle yesterday. And again, does he get dropped and we go with Stones and Thingy, or does he test out like another defense? Like, I personally wouldn't be going for anything. How about Kessie? Yeah, I don't mind Kessie. 66% of you on the poll are voting for Messi to be better. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Should we get another poll going, guys? What poll would you like to see next? What poll would you like to see next? Let me know in the chat. 1.3k votes on that one. Nice stuff. Well done, guys. No, my team is definitely not locked in. We're still playing around with a few players and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't mind Diallo. We've been messing around with him, putting him in and out of the sides. Lee Kang in or Mane? I mean, I'm literally having that same debate with myself ultimately. It is tough. It is tough. Any players from South Korea? Yeah, Lee Kang in is probably the one I would be looking at. I think he looks like a pretty decent bet. Yeah, I'll be live till the deadline, as always. I mean, will Rashford definitely start? Again, this is the thing with the England side. I've got no confidence in anybody probably bar like Kane, Bellingham, Rice that's 100% going to start. So for me, I'm just not going to look at any of those guys. Brahim Diaz ahead of Mane for me, yeah. Bring in Bellingham. Again, I'm not infused by Bellingham. Not infused by Bellingham. Probably Kolasinac. The only reason I had Katic in my tide was because I couldn't afford him. But yeah, there you go. No Mbappe, no. Oh, I hope so. I hope it's a hat trick incoming. We can dream, right? We can dream. We can certainly dream. I'm personally going Saibari. Ha. I think we'd all buy Dedic, but yeah, unfortunately he is. Why Diaz over Mane? Diaz is the penalty taker for Morocco. Is it bad to bring Bellingham in? Not terrible. Definitely not terrible, no. Any Spanish defenders? Not for me. I'm going to look to target some of the under 5% guys. Somerville could be an okay option, yeah. What about Jacob Murphy? What a blast from the past. There we go. Good old Jacob Murphy. Reece James is now over 5%, so probably wouldn't take a look at him. Again, might not even play. Is it bad to take Alvarez over Gakpo? No. It's not a bad fixture, and if you, I think probably both though play around 75 minutes, don't they? Both probably play around like 75. So I guess then you're deciding who's going to be worth it. Like, who do you think is going to score more in 75 minutes? Directly wildcarded. This is my wildcard team. Saw sub 5% an alternative. Yeah, definitely. Definitely could see Saw being an okay alternative. Again, no guarantees on the English guys 100% starting. Brian Brobby apparently had an issue after the game with his groin. Has trained since, but again, probably personally wouldn't risk it. Does then no Brian Brobby make Gakpo a worse option? Hmm. Probably wouldn't go for Elise. It's Dawson season. What a throwback that is, Jamie, man. What a throwback that is. I don't have to make my moves. I can make my moves whenever I want. How about Kane, Gakpo, Alvarez? Probably not for me. Maybe Alvarez goes off, but again, I'm more tempted with like a Messi. I'm more tempted with like some of the Ivory Coast forwards or like a Nicholas Jackson, I think, probably ahead of that one. Can't guarantee that Julian Alvarez is going to be a nailed on starter, but you imagine there's probably going to be some rotation, so maybe. Kane ahead of Messi, yeah, Kane ahead of Messi. Why not Elise? I just think there are better midfielders to be looking at this game week. Yeah, probably better midfielders to look at. I think obviously the Kuiper has had the most shots amongst all defenders. He's just a high risk minutes risk. Whereas the other guy should definitely start. So that's kind of what you're weighing up there. Do you go for the more attacking, explosive pick that could do very well, or do you go for the guy that is probably going to be nailed? Why Messi out right now? We're just deciding what we want to do, what route we want to take ultimately with our squad. Again, though, for how long? Like, do they just play 45? Because they could do. This is the problem with this game, is there's so many great options to consider, isn't there? There is Yamal, there is Messi. Like, you're going to unfortunately have to miss out on one of them. That's kind of, unfortunately, just the nature of this game, isn't it? Why am I doing a wild card now? We get unlimited transfers next week, so you can pretty much go and do whatever you want. Who is your source on the Messi news that he's injured? Because at the moment, it sounds like Pep shampoo bottle. But if you've actually got a decent source, we'll have a look. I'm picking him just for security of minutes. Purely that reason. And I actually don't think this is a bad option. Again, we are blessed with just amazing forward picks, aren't we? We are just blessed with so many amazing picks. Is Yamal a waste of money? I think, look, Yamal could do anything. He really, really could, because he's such a special talent. Spain also could do anything in the game that they've got. For me, though, I just think he probably plays about 60. I do think he probably plays only about 60 minutes. Is there any value to not wildcard now? My next question is then, when would you use the wildcard? Because next week, we're probably all going to play the qualification booster. Round of 16, we're probably going to play either the clean sheet one, or that is the window to play your wildcard in the round of 16 if things go really bad. But with this game only having a -3 and us having plenty of transfers each round, like, I don't necessarily think it's going to be worth wasting the wildcard. You're better using it as a free hit now, getting, like, all these one-sided fixtures for the final game. I think that is going to be the better play. Maybe. Maybe. Can I suggest a defender from England? It is so difficult. I think I probably would say Konza's the most nailed, but again, like, there's still no 100% on that one. Definitely no, like, oh, he's locked in, like, 100%. Yeah, you have to go for him. I think Douglas Santos was in the predictions. I don't mind Doku. I don't mind Doku at all. Do 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 do. We could put Frank Kessie in there. He is a name that I originally had in. Don't mind that. Forwards. Does Gakpo, like, now I'm debating, like, Gakpo. Like, do we go with Gakpo, or do we switch him to, like, a Diallo, or do we switch him to a Sarr? Do we switch him to a Sarr? Do we switch him to Diamande? Like, I know he hit that big 19-pointer, didn't he? Tunisia are our pants as well. Oh, it's so difficult. It's really a difficult week, honestly, guys. Because it just, this is the thing with this game. It does just feel very, very swingy, doesn't it? Yeah, it just, it does just feel quite swingy. Where's Verbergen in terms of ownership? What's he up to? 4.2, actually. Maybe because none of us are talking about him. And everybody's got Fafana in instead. Maybe. Kane, Gakpo, Cunha, thoughts? Not a terrible front three, yeah? I personally probably would still go Vinny. I think a lot of people are going to probably captain him tonight. Yeah. Hakimi should start, yes. When am I going to use the max captain? Semi-final or final? I don't think I would do Salah in for Vinny. No, probably not. I don't think a team will intentionally try and lose, though. I don't think they'll intentionally try and lose. Maybe they'll conveniently lose, but I don't think they'll intentionally do it. Frank Kessie, mate, 5.9 million. Lee, what's his name? Oh, my days. I always forget his name and then have to go to my doc to have a look. Lee, where are you? Lee Kang-in could also be a decent one. The Pie, again, I think he's down as a forward, right? So probably not. We have just hit 250 likes on today's stream, by the way, guys. So if you are enjoying the content, make sure you are hitting that subscribe button. Make sure you're liking the stream as well. It is all appreciated, as always. Do you like it like that? Bam. Somerville's not really my kind of player, to be honest. Doesn't have many other routes to points. So yeah. I think Lee Kang-in over Vinny is probably a little bit dumb, yeah. Why no Salah? The projected goal numbers for the Egypt game are terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we're going to avoid it. Yep, you can change your captain during the week. You can change it after every single game if you've got another player to go. Why no Mbappe? I mean, if I took Messi out, people would be asking why I don't have Messi. Like, it's so difficult in it. That final, I genuinely think the final forward spot is the decision to make up. Like the final forward spot, the Kessie spot, Mazwari spot. Like they're probably the ones that I'm like umming and ahhing over. And then like obviously whoever goes in goal, whoever's the defender as well, stuff like that. Matcha Mills is in the chat. She says, just got home, need to sort my wildcard. Don't worry, love. You've got 2 hours to get it sorted. 2 hours to get it sorted. You're all good. Oh, it's hot. Apparently Messi wants to play. Apparently, yeah, Messi wants to play. Again, is Mbappe going to play a full 90? Like, if they go like Norway are going to rotate. If they go a couple goals up, would you not be shocked to see Mbappe come off at halftime? Like, I'm really unsure of like Messi and Mbappe's minutes. They're the two that I'm like, I don't know what their minutes are going to be like, but I just got a feeling one of them's probably going to go off. Like, it's just so hard to call, isn't it? It really is so hard to call. Because I ultimately think we look at Messi and Mbappe, and then like the cheap forward is where we go, isn't it? Yeah, that is also true. Somerville had a nice little purple patch, and then yeah, niche. Yeah, we get unlimited transfers next round. Ronaldo is playing the full 90. That is also true. That is also true. Yeah, that is true. Free your mind. My love is under time. Boom, 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 boom. Kane, Gakpo, Cunha, thoughts. I've seen worse front lines. I went Alvarez. Again, yeah, like Alvarez could be a good pick, but again, what sort of minutes do you expect from him? Like, this is the problem ultimately, isn't it? What sort of minutes do you expect from these guys? Again, is Mbappe going to play a full 90? Is he? Is Brahim Diaz a lock? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my my two Moroccan midfielders. I think they'll do quite well today against Haiti. I mean, we could. It's kind of a case of one of those. Is do we? If we do get rid of Diaz, we could then go and get like Mane in there. Now it does free up an extra captaincy slot, which is always something worth considering. Oh, what's his name? Frank. So yeah, we could do something like that. It would then give us, what would that be? 1, 2, because we'd have a different goalkeeper here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 captains? Not the worst thing in the world. Thoughts on the Metcha? Again, probably wouldn't go for it. Probably a little bit too risky, yeah. Probably a little bit too risky. Do. I mean, Belgium could very easily disappoint, couldn't they? KDB and Belgium could very easily disappoint. Think the game might crash. It's been okay around deadlines. It's just been like in between, hasn't it? Probably go De Kuiper on that one. Yeah, probably go De Kuiper. What is FPL Joe? What are the projections saying for today? You guys see that? Sort of. Bosnia have gone up 44% probability of a clean. Morocco are up. Just looking if anybody tonight's like dropping. Yeah, it doesn't like Portugal, does it? It doesn't like Portugal. I can see Tom's watching my stream. He's probably slandering me. Spencer and O'Reilly, again, probably wouldn't even like consider going for either of them. Would you mind? Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, again, Saka's starting, but again, probably only going to see like 60, 70, isn't he? Why no Somerville? Plenty of better midfielders within the game to be looking at ahead of Somerville. Lee Kang In, I like him. I do like Lee Kang In. I think he could be a decent shout this week, you know. Lee Kang In could be a great shout. I mean, Frank Kessie, Mane have both got attacking returns within the past few weeks. The defenders, I'm very happy to take under 5% defenders through because if they get a clean, it's a 9. All with great projected clean sheet numbers for this game week as well. So I think you're chatting shite. I don't hate it as a midfield. I really don't hate it as a midfield. I mean, we could do that. Could get Mane in. That would then be Probs penalty taker, penalty taker, penalty taker, penalty taker. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Any of the ones that I've got in my team, as you can see here, Frank Kessie could be a decent one. Mendy is confirmed out. Yeah, Mendy is confirmed out. Yeah, we should get the next refresh about 4 minutes past. 4 minutes past, we should get the next refresh. So we'll see what percentage Mane's at. He might have actually come down because everyone's seen that he's gone over 5%. So we might be able to get him back in. But again, we're going to have to wait and see on that one. I think if he's too close, though, like, could just be worth avoiding. Mazraoui will come in if he again stays under 5%. If it looks like he's probably going to go over, we'll go for Hakimi. Same with the goalkeeper as well. If it's likely that he's going to go over, we'll probably just go with the Bosnian goalkeeper tonight. That's probably how we'll play things. Otamendi, I think, could start, but again, I'm just not really risking it, man. I'm just not really risking it. Will Kimmich and Nemeth should be rotated? There will be definitely rotation within the Germany side. We just don't know how much. But yeah, there definitely will be. There 100% will be rotation. Juve, again, came off early in the last game, so probably enough to put me off going for Juve, in my opinion. I used the FPL Cartel betting odds and FPL Joe's great website as well. I mean, this is probably like the provisional wildcard team right now. KDB maybe becomes. Yeah, I think we might have to do like a coin on the on the Messi one. We might have to do a coin flip to decide if we're gonna go with Messi or not. Mazrari, we're gonna have to wait and see what percentage ownership he comes in at. Salah again, I think just the projected goal numbers are a little bit low. I do just think the projected goal numbers are a little bit low. I mean, we could look at something like this as well. Think we can afford Jamal? Oh yeah, I can so easily afford Jamal. It's not a terrible side, is it? It just isn't a terrible side. It's just kind of what minutes do you reckon Jamal's going to play? Matcha Mills says she's bringing in Gordon and Madueke after last night. Yeah, both cracking players. I think if we were to go for anything right now, this is probably how we would look. Where's the Bosnian goalkeeper? Come on. There we go. This is probably where my head is at right now. In terms of a team. Copy this one, mate. Copy this one. Nah, I think if you're going to go for anyone, you maybe go a little bit safer. You probably don't have like Messi or anyone like that in the team. You probably do play it a little bit lighter. Otherwise, you are probably looking at like Morocco as your teams to go for. Ivory Coast defensive numbers do look great. That's why I've gone for the double up in terms of defense and have done from the very start. You can get quite a few of their players in for that under 5% threshold. Kane's an absolute must as well. So yeah. Oh, Madueke is so horrid, isn't he? He's so bad, is Madueke. Messi over Mbappe. Yeah, that's what we've currently got. That's what we've currently got. It is a big gamble. It is a big gamble. I do feel we're kind of getting close to that point, though, as well, where we maybe have to gamble. I do feel like we are probably at that point a little bit. We are at kind of like gamble territory. Because I'm doing all right. Like, we're 100 and what, 30k? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. One good game week definitely can put us back in the right place. But I do think maybe having a bit of a gamble now can get us into an even better place and like a really, really exceptional finish. So yeah. This team as well would give me how many captains? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 captaincies with that. I don't think I would go Messi over Kane either. No, I probably wouldn't go Messi over Kane. Yeah, apparently Messi's going to start and play 45 minutes. Madueke is honking, mate. Madueke is honking. Why not Somerville? I mean, we've just targeted the penalty takers, haven't we? Why Messi over Mbappe? Look, both are great picks. Both are genuinely great picks. And I do think we are going to have to like do a coin toss on it. I think that is ultimately probably the way that we're going to decide this. Which one we end up with. Because I think for me, there's like 3 routes here. We go Messi, we go Mbappe, or we go completely different. Like we look at a Senegal forward, or we look at a Ivory Coast forward. That's kind of where my head's at with that one. Well, I haven't got any budget. I mean, what's the point in spending my budget if I'm happy with my side? The budget is just there for that reason. Like, you don't have to use it all, do you? Mazwari, as long as Mazwari stays under 5%, we will select him ahead of Hakimi. If he goes over 5%, we will bring in Hakimi. That is what I've pretty much said from the start. So, yeah, that's what we'll be doing with that one. Max captainship, you don't then have to change the captain. You just let it roll, and it just spins round different players ultimately. Why Kane over Mbappe? England definitely still have a lot to play for. Panama, the projected goal numbers are pretty decent as well. So yeah, that's why we've gone with Kane. Kessie is the penalty taker for Ivory Coast. So yeah, there you go. We have Mane and we have Kessie in the side at the moment. Things may change though. Things may change. Nicholas Jackson versus Iraq, yeah, or you've got Saar as well. Like, lots of good options to be considering, really. Any midfielder from Belgium, probably KDB is the one you look at. Mane up to 5.2. Ouch. Oh, Oh, that's a ring stinger, that one, isn't it? That is a ring stinger. I don't even know who he is, mate, so I'm not going to give my opinion on a player. I have no idea who he is. Unfortunately, yeah, I just have no idea who he is, so I can't help you with that one. Yeah, we got loads in the bank. We have absolutely shed loads in the bank. Please pick Lee Kang in. Again, we're going to need sauce on that. We're going to need the sauce on that. Because at the moment, it's minimum 45. So that's what we've got. Lionel Scaloni is not going to field a starting team next Saturday against Jordan. There will be changes, but there are two special cases. Martinez wants to play in goal no matter what. Messi is going to play for a bit. It's still not clear if he'll start or come on in the second half. So it sounds like we're probably going to get maybe... It's so hard to say how many minutes we're probably going to get out of Messi. Minimum 45 we're getting out of him. Minimum 45. Minimum 45, I'd say. How many minutes do I think Mbappe will get? This is the thing, like, what's then Mbappe going to get? Is it going to be 60, 70? I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know. It's a toughie. It is a toughie, guys. Mendy is injured for Senegal. That's why the backup goalkeeper is in goal there. But yeah, that's why. Best career mid is Lee Kang In. That is the best one. Lee Kang In. No, they don't flag players in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd get rid of Ngoy for a -3. I might Mane out now. Still iffy on it. Still iffy on it. Okay, this is where my head is currently at. All right. Messi, I'm thinking about taking out. I think we could either look to go for like Diallo. We could either look to go for Diallo or Diamande. Those would be the two options I would personally go for, right? And we could then revert Frank Kessie back to Thingy. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that, you know. How many captains would we have? So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 captains. That's the only downside I'd say to that. Is 7 captains, right? Hmm. Yeah, 7 caps. Yep, he's the second choice keeper. Came on when Mendy got injured. So yeah, he's second choice. Lukaku? Oh, Unk run it back, maybe. Unk run it back. Yeah, I'm just really unsure, to be honest. Like, Singo is injured. Singo is injured. Yeah, Singo's injured. I mean, we could go Saw over Mane, right? Saw over Mane could be the play. So if we did Senegal, we did Saw, and then we did Frank. Need to set that there. I mean, it gets me 2 scouting bonus players in, though. It does get me 2 scouting bonus players in. Why no Mbappe? I'm not completely ruling out Mbappe. We could very easily go and get him in. I'm personally tonight, I'm going for the boy. Saibari. Is that how you pronounce his name? That's probably who I'm going to go for. Why Saw, not Jackson? I mean, it's quite close between the two of them, I think. Quite close between the two, isn't it? We should get lineups announced pretty soon. So we'll obviously have to keep our eyes peeled for that. But yeah, we will start getting lineups announced soon. So yeah, we'll try and keep you guys across that. Kang Lian is going to be the midfielder you want to go for. Why De Bruyne takes all the set plays. Belgium high projected goal numbers. New Zealand have conceded 5 in their opening 2 games. So yeah. Why not Lukaku? Minutes. Minutes are just too dicey. Too dicey for me to really confirm it. Kessie's got pen share, so that's probably why we've gone there. What's Abby sending in the team news section? Oh, Abby's got the stream open. Lovely stuff. By the way, if you are looking for team news, the best place you can come and get it is in the FPL Cartel Discord. We are helping managers. We're putting all our team news that we can find in the chat as well. Yeah, we're sure he starts. Mendy is injured. Don't spam though, bro. Don't spam. Hmm. How about Trossard over KDB? Not sure. Thanks, Abby. Appreciated. Appreciated. I still have no idea what to do. That spot's up for grabs. Those two spots are probably up for grabs as well. Yeah. Lee over KDB, how does that feel? Probably not for me. I don't think I probably would go for that. Nah, probably not. I mean, we could just go Mbappe. It saves us a massive headache, doesn't it, if we get Mbappe? And look, Mbappe is the GOAT, isn't he, really? He is the GOAT. Cause free your mind. Mbappe just feels the obvious pick. France want to top the group, maybe an early sub, but you'd imagine that is because they have won the game, meaning he probably has points. True. The only problem is then I don't need the Senegal goalkeeper. Yeah, then I don't need the goalkeeper, do I? No Somerville, no. No Doku either. It's not 100% confirmed. Like I said, we're going to have to wait and see on certain players. Percentages, the closer and closer we get to the deadline. I would rather probably have... Yeah, I don't actually know who I'd rather have. Oh, flipping heck. What a game, eh? Yeah, after the deadline, the round of 32 and the chip should be revealed, right? We had Messi in, however, that article probably did enough just to put me off, I think. Yeah, it probably did enough just to put me off. Mane's still fine over 5%. Like, he's still a pretty good player. Definitely still a good player, but not at the same... Like, I'm not as gagging to have him in. But he's still a good player. I mean, that does just become quite obvious, doesn't it, that team? No more 5-minute warnings. The big guns are out. Remember, guys, please don't spam in the chat. We will try and get around to questions. We've had a lot of the same question as well being repeated, and I've answered you guys, but yeah, we sometimes just get the same question being repeated and repeated and repeated. So, yeah. I think I'm ultimately probably like right here. I think this is probably where I'm at. Is the only change I probably would make to this team would be maybe swapping Mazraoui for Akimi if he goes like to 4.8 and above in the next update. We won't get another one before the deadline. So yeah, he will probably go, if he goes above 5%, we'll go for Akimi. I could also be tempted to maybe look at another goalkeeper just to give me another captaincy option. I know that sounds pretty strange, but again, I want to try and have as many captains as possible this game week. So yeah, the Mbappe spot definitely up for grabs. It could be Kylian, it could be anybody else. It could be Kylian, or ultimately it could be like a differential forward. That's probably where my mind's at with that one. Is Kylian or a differential forward? Oh, it's such a tough one, isn't it? It is such a tough one. I probably would go Diallo. Yeah, Messi's definitely a rotation risk. Looks to be a rotation risk. Mane's still a decent, like, I'd still probably say he's probably just lost like 1.2, 1.3 off his projected points, I would say, is where my head's at with that one. Looks like we've had a team sent in for review. Let's have a look. We've had a few actually sent in for review. Cheers, guys. I didn't see these. Apologies. It has been a bit mental today. I think Marcus was the last one we did. Any recommendations? Oh, no, I did that one as well. T. Moore says, thoughts on this team, got 1.6 million in the bank. It's a good team, mate. It is a good team. Obviously, like, we've spoken about Messi, we've spoken about Mbappe, but Saar and Vissa could be one of the cheap beasts that really do go off this week. I like the Danilo pick. I think there are better, cheaper defenders for Korea that you maybe could have a look at. No, who's Mapasi play for? Is that DR Congo? Again, I think there's probably better goalkeepers with better clean sheet projections, but again, a nice differential. Judas1130 says, please advise on my team. Again, nice team. It is a good team. Maybe a lack of Belgium in here. Like, it is just a good fixture. Again, the goalkeeper over 6%. I would look for under 5% goalkeepers, in my personal opinion. You've got Akimi to cover that off. I, again, probably would look for like the under 5% goalkeepers. What defense have you not got in here? Senegal. I mean, we've already spoken about their goalkeeper. Under 5%. Definitely worth a little bit of a look at there. Verbergen is also under 5% as well, but you've already got triple Dutch. I'm really tempted to go with Somerville over Yamal so I can keep Messi Kane from Freelo. Again, it's one of those, isn't it? It is tough. It is tough to call, but the team is absolutely ridiculous. Not 100% convinced on the Argentine defender and his minutes overall, but it is a ridiculous team. And look, KJ, you're having an amazing tournament. I hope it works out for you, bud. I really do. Salah or Yamal? I probably would go Yamal ahead of Salah, in my personal opinion. For this final match day, yeah, I probably would. Who's my captain? My first captain will be my goalkeeper who plays for Bosnia. We'll get the lineup for that in about 30 minutes. I probably think it's a little bit of a waste of money with Mbappe and Messi. Maybe being doubts. Maybe being doubts probably enough to put me off. Yeah, probably enough just to go, yeah, probably not for me. Japan are apparently going to be rotating, so probably would avoid all of their players. Yeah, I probably would avoid their players. How many points is good for a keeper cap? Exactly the same as what we'd expect from an outfield player. So I probably wouldn't. I'd probably stick on like a 14 from a goalkeeper. Probably go Vinny ahead of Mane. A Yozabel's not a bad shout. I don't mind a Yozabel shout, you know. I really don't mind the Yozabel shout. I don't. Cheers, guys. Thank you to the mods. Big shout out to you guys. Smashing it today. Please don't spam, guys. We'll get around to answering questions as always. But yeah, no need to spam. Who's captain? Hakimi Diaz, Saibari, Vinny. I think a lot of people went Vinny earlier in the poll. We can do another poll chat for that if you want to have if you want me to have a look at it. What do you think if the South Korean players could be decent? Could be decent. My model really rates what's his face from PSG. His name keeps slipping my mind, but yeah, he's the other one. The Ivory Coast goalkeeper is at 4.9%. He loses scouting bonus at 5. He loses it at 5. So for me, again, I probably would not look to go for him. That would be enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm not going there. Yep, the Discord is paid only. 7 days free trial to come and see if it's for you. But yeah, it's paid after that. When's the next update? It'll be around about 7:05. So that'll be the last update we get in terms of players and any sort of like projected anything like that. So yeah, 7:05. That is when we'll get our kind of lock in terms of players. So yeah. What would be the number where I'd say I'm not switching? Early doors, I'd probably say 15. 15 would be where I'm not. But we've got less captains to play with this week, so maybe it's a little bit lower. What website do I use in terms of what, mate? This is just a FIFA website. This is just a FIFA website. Should I avoid Messi? Messi's one of those where he could be exceptionally good. We maybe see him play 45 minutes, but it is Messi. And in 45 minutes, Messi could do absolutely anything. He really could. Yeah, he really could. He genuinely really could just do anything. Oh, what website do I use for projected clean sheets? We use our own in the FPL cartel. That has been made by me. So yeah. You can come and check that out in the Discord. I'm starting to lose my mind. The heat is slowly getting to me. Oh, what we've been live? We've been live 2.5 hours. My water is warm. The fan is just blowing hot heat at me. My hair looks a mess. Yeah. Oh, mate, it's hot. I'm not off KDB, no. KDB still might work his way in here ahead of Kessie. Portugal needs to win, guaranteed 90 minutes. Again, not a terrible shout. I just, again, think there's probably better fixtures to go and target where people could go pretty big, right? Yeah, people could go pretty big and pretty big. You remind me of a young Steve Bruce. That's another lookalike we're getting. Oh, my days. We've just got so many. A Yozabal or Gakpo, probably would go Gakpo. Mbappe or Gakpo? Again, I'd probably be more tempted to go Mbappe. No, actually, I'd probably go Gakpo. We might go and get some coverage for Belgium. Again, I'm still deciding. Still a work in progress. Top tip, put a lunchbox full of ice and water behind the fan. Okay, that's one to maybe monitor for next time. I don't think we're probably ever going to have to stream again in like 30-degree heat, but it is what it is. I am going to get the biggest, coldest shower after this stream finishes. You will not believe. I'm just going to dunk myself in this cold shower. I'm just going to put my head under the water and I'm just going to go, yeah, that's enough for me today. All are very good options. Like, I genuinely, when people ask me these sort of questions where it's ridiculously tight, honestly, like my honest feeling is any of them could go off. There's so many great options. Whew. Haaland might be rotated. Yeah, that's why we're not going with Haaland. He might be rotated. Thoughts on ignoring France altogether? Again, I don't hate ignoring France altogether. I really don't. I really don't. Cunha, again, I've already got a lot of players playing at that time, so I'd like a little bit more coverage from elsewhere. I'm not off KDB. I still think he's a good pick. I'm just trying to weigh up what the best options are to do, really. Thoughts on Konza? Again, probably England's most nailed defender. But again, I just don't think I probably would go for it. Yeah. We might captain Vinny. We'll have somebody play before Vinny. We'll have the Bosnian goalkeeper. Those lineups should be actually out now. Let me lock this in place for now. We'll come back and sort this in a second. He should play for him. And we'll have the captain's armband. You will have the vice. Bosh. Right. Matches. The lineup should be out now, right? Yeah. Cool. So for Switzerland, Joan Manzambi. has looked really good this tournament. Starts. Jonathan David, for anybody looking at him, starts. Cheap defenders as well for Canada. But again, it's not the easiest game. There's probably better games to be targeting. Who was the other game? Bosnia. Here we go. So Vaslajic is in goal. Kolosinac, Katic, Malic. Dzeko starts up front. Demeric as well. So yeah, there you go. Those are the lineups. I don't know why it's made a new window. I probably would go either Saw or Diamande, mate. Again, though, all of them are very good picks. All of them are very good picks. That was just the FIFA website. That was just the FIFA website. My shoes and socks are off. I think I need like just what boxers have, like just some cold ice just slapped on my head. Ooh. This is difficult. This is difficult. Does Big Rom work his way in here? Oh, Kane's been in for ages, mate. Kane's been in for ages. Mazraoui will play. I won't worry about that. Yeah, I won't worry about that. I personally probably would have him. I think a lot of people are going to probably give him the armband tonight. I think I'm going to go with Saibari as my captain for tonight. I really do. I think I'm going to go with him as my captain tonight. Should we do a spinny wheel? I feel like it's time for a spinny wheel, isn't it? Random wheel generator. Right. So we've got Mbappe. Who else have we got as our striker picks? Diallo. Saw. Monday. Jackson. I feel like they're the names we're probably looking at. Hang on, if I go to this one, does it stretch it out a little bit? It does. There we go. So yeah, these are probably the options we are looking at. Maybe a spinny wheel is just the best way to decide which one we want to go for. Oh, I mean the spinny wheel has spoken. So yeah, there we go. Mbappe it is. Mbappe it is. There we go. No, I'm not interested. Spinny wheel's spoken. Mbappe is in. We had Messi in for a little bit, but again, just uncertainty around like minutes and stuff like that is why we've kind of just left him out. It is a gamble if you want to go for him. Kane is going to definitely play for England, so yeah, there you go. Apparently, Japan are going to rotate, so I probably would avoid all of their players. Yeah, probably would avoid all of their players. I probably would captain Saibari. I think it's just a great fixture, isn't it? We'll get another update before the deadline. So the last update will be at 7:05 in terms of player ownership. So we'll have a look. We'll see where people are at, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Do I think Elise is nailed? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Lamine, unfortunately, doesn't work his way into this side. Yeah, Lamine the Dream doesn't probably work his way into this side. Somerville or Kessie? I probably would go Kessie. Yeah, I probably would go Kessie on that one. Mohamed Salah, probably not a pick. The projected goals just look a little bit too low for me. A little bit too low for me to consider it. I think the final decision we've got to make is Frank Kessie or KDB, isn't it? I genuinely think that might be the final decision we've got to make. Frank Kessie or KDB. I mean, if you watch Kane in Matchday 1, he was brilliant. Panama, high projected goals again for England. No curse on him this time as well. Kang Lee-in is going to be the midfielder that you want there for Korea. It was just a news article I read yesterday about Japan rotating. So, yeah, maybe want to take on board a little bit. Vote for KDB or Kessie. All right, we can do that. We'll put some other names in there as well. So, best mid for me. So we've got KDB. We have Kessie. And who else have we got? Who else do I like the look of in midfield? Cause it's alright. And good tonight. Me and me mum and me dad. Actually, let's just leave it at those two. I think we'll just leave it at those two, right? Yes. Lee Kang-in is tempting there. We'll put him in. We'll put him in. Nah. Lee Kang-in. There he is. He's in. See what I did there? See what I did there? Yeah, get your votes in for that one. Let me know which way you would go with it. Would you go for KDB? Would you go for Frank Kessie or Lee Kang-in? Lamine, if I can afford it. Shall I have a look? We can. But I think we might end up having to go and get a Kimi. Florian Balogun, no, probably not for me. Yeah, the only way we'd be able to get Yamal in here if we wanted to ahead of Frank Kessie, which I'm not, again, I'm not the biggest fan of doing, is we would need Mazwari to stay under 5% threshold. Somerville, Mane, Kessie, choose two. Mane and Kessie for me. Gakpo injured, again, Source. No Source. Yamal, De Bruyne, or Elise, probably leaning more towards the first two, in my opinion, there. KDB's winning this poll, by the way. 46% KDB, 30% Kessie, 24% Lee Kang-in. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And Ciso is also looking like quite a nice pick for this game week. I don't mind him. Vanek over Dumfries for scouting or not? Probably not for me. I think he's just very attacking, isn't he? Juve, a little bit of a doubt around minutes, so probably Doué. Would you captain? I'm personally going to captain Siberia tonight, but Vinny's also a great shout, isn't he? Probably Yamal. Source one football. All right, we'll have a look. I mean, if that is the case, it does spice things up a little bit. Absolute waffle, by the way. On one football, there is absolutely niche about Gakpo's injury. So, pure waffle. Pure, absolute waffle. Undav is expected to play, yeah. Undav is expected to play. I'm not dropping Diaz. Diaz is remaining. Yeah, Diaz is going to remain. Yeah, kick him out. We don't want people in here spreading misinformation. Nah, Gakpo ain't injured. Someone was just chatting shit in the chat. Someone was just chatting waffle in the chat. Probably go two Moroccans. If I've said if Mazraoui goes over 5, we'll probably move to Hakimi. We'll have to see where he comes out in the next update, to be honest, which will be in about 15 minutes time. We'll be able to see where he's at in terms of ownership. Messi will probably play some minutes, but again, no guarantees on like schematics or specific, should I say. So I've personally just not gone for him. Somerville is definitely not nailed either. Salah, I don't mind, but the projected goal numbers are very low. Yeah, very low. Very low indeed. Yeah, this is my team. I think the final decision is the Frank Kessie and Mazraoui positions. KDB is working his magic to try and get himself in here. And Mazraoui is all dependent on whether or not he stays under 5. Oh, man, I'm good. I'm good. We've been streaming, what, nearly 3 hours? But I'm good. I'm good. I don't mind Trossard. I think he looks all right. Again, qualifies for scouting bonus if you are looking for maybe a bit of a cheeky differential. Could be an option. Could be an option maybe to consider. I've got the Bosnian goalkeeper, mate. Got the Bosnian goalkeeper. So we've got some coverage for that fixture. Yeah, Gakpo should play. No doubt in my mind he'll be playing. I'm not considering anybody from those teams ultimately. De Kuiper, there's just like some doubt around minutes. Like he's a very attack-minded fullback. So if we do want to take the gamble on it, we could have a look at it. We could have a look at it. Like I said, he's very much an attacking pick. And a bit of a gamble. Like it definitely is a bit of a gamble to go for it, but it could pay off massively. Differential defenders, I think I've got some in my teams here. South Korea could also be looked at. Bosnian defenders as well. Probably the ones you maybe want to take a look at as well. Yeah, Oyozabal I don't mind either. I really don't mind Oyozabal. I'm not taking Diaz out. Diaz is pretty locked within this side. Yeah. Again, not a bad option. I think there's probably better goalkeepers, though, to be maybe having a look at. Probably Kane. But I think, yeah, you might want to have him as like a captaincy option in the back, though. Brobby, apparently there's like some rumors going around about his groin. Probably enough for me to go like not an option. Do I think Tagliafico will play? You haven't seen him in some of the predicted lineups. Yeah, I haven't seen him in some of the predicted lineups, so hard to say on that one. Suggest a goalkeeper at any of the two I've got here. Looks like the Ivory Coast one's going to go over 5%, so probably not him. You've also got South Korea's goalkeeper as well, who looks fairly decent. Bot Verbergen's still under 5% as well. So yeah, we've got Verbergen. Fofana looks a little bit cooked. So probably not an option. Kim, Gill, like they're probably the ones you probably look at. Kim goalkeeper's fine. I've kind of been toying around with him anyway, so I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. No, it goes up. It goes up from 3 players per nation. We get more next round already. I think it goes up to 4. Yeah. The next update will be in 10 minutes. Next update will be in 10 minutes regarding players, percentage ownership. We won't get another update either till past the deadline. Yeah, we won't get another update till past the deadline. I personally would probably go KDB. Yeah, I probably would go KDB. I know Belgium have been poor this tournament, but they need the win. They do need the win. I'm going to go with Saibari, please, ahead of Vinny for cap tonight. How many transfers in the next round? Unlimited. We get unlimited transfers. That's why everyone's activating the wildcards. I mean, I'll probably go the South Korea guy. He's under 5%. Can we get some more value? I'm struggling to find better value picks. Maybe if you go Kessie and De Bruyne, but again, I still think I'll probably select Mane. Why double Civ defense and not double Dutch defense? We could still end up on double Dutch defense, by the way. Verbergen could come in if he's still looking likely to be under 5. Could come in. But both their defenders are like ridiculously cheap and good value here. You know what I mean? Like, Curacao haven't looked great. And to get in double defense and have that locked off, I don't mind that. It was on Twitter and I've retweeted it. Do I think Saka starts? Probably, but again, maybe comes off around like 60-minute mark. Well, your Bosnian goalkeeper plays first, so you play him ahead of Kim and then sub Kim in tonight. Hopefully Mazwari is under 5%. I think he could be quite a big cheeky diff. Oh, get out of this chat. Please do not spam in the chat, guys, or you will be ejected. The last one will be in about 7 minutes' time. Thoughts on a Yazabal? Yeah, again, not a bad option to consider. Really not a bad option to consider. I want some Belgian coverage. So they've got great projected clean sheets this week. So yeah, we are going to look at Belgium defenders. We still might even go De Kuyper as like a gamble pick. I really might just go for it. Bit of balls to the walls play, maybe. Which players are certain in your team? I'm pretty certain the front 3 is. Kessie's the only one that might move out of the defense. Mazwari and our Belgian defender and maybe one of the goalkeepers might change late on, but everyone else is pretty much locked in. Brazilian defender's also not a bad shout, but again, I want to try and give myself captaincy opportunities. So yeah, we do need to bear that in mind. I don't think Yamal will play a full 90. I reckon he'll probably play about 60. Yeah, he'll probably play about 60 minutes. Otamendi looks like he should play, so not terrible. Again, the problem with Argentina is they play so far away. We're not going to have any sort of predicted lineups to really look at, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to keep Mane, even if he's over 5%. Hopefully he comes back under. That would make things a little bit spicy. That would definitely spice things up a little bit. I wouldn't mind that. Do, 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 do. Who are the best goalkeepers? I've got two decent ones here. Verbergen, probably another one as well. Bellingham, I don't mind. I don't mind Bellingham. He could do very well for England. Again, I don't mind Saar and Yamal. Could like there's just so many good players, and I think that's the thing with this game. There is so many swings all the time because of the good players we have, like, and the depth of good players we have. Probably go Kolasinac then. You want to go Vasilic because he plays before Hakimi? Yeah, he's nailed. Probably still go KDB. Yeah, probably still go KDB. I mean, Tunisia are all poor, and Netherlands do have great projected goal numbers. So yeah, I don't hate it. We should get the ownership update any second now. We should start to see some of the players' ownership start to move around on screen. This is the final one we will get before the deadline, by the way, guys. So this, yeah, like I said, this will be the final update we get. Do 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 do. I'm just hoping Mazraoui stays under the 5. Hopefully he does. I'm going to Saibari. That's who I'm going for. That is who I am going for in terms of my prediction. We've had another team sent in. We'll take a look at that in a second. I just want to wait and see, obviously, the update around about 5 past and see where certain players' ownerships are. I got 112 and then 100 on the previous round. Great work, mate. Great work. As you can see, I got 92 and 104. Pretty mid-weeks. Especially last week. It was so frustrating, 12th man in and getting Kane. Like, only if we'd have gone Messi or Ronaldo. And they were the other two options I was considering, wasn't I? So it's one of those. What could have been, could have been. Whatever will be, will be. Unfortunately. Just the way it is, isn't it? Okay, it looks like we've had the update come through. So as we can see, Mazraoui's on 4.8. I think that is probably enough for me to not have him in my side anymore and look to go for Hakimi just to get like the no squat the scouting bonus. Who else have we got in terms of? I think everybody was looking at the Ivory Coast goalkeeper as well. What's his ownership gone to? Let's have a look. Where's Ivory Coast? Am I blind? Code the Ivory, that's why. So yeah, goalkeeper's well over. So I would, if you've got him, probably would look to give him the boot. Who else have we got? The Kuiper. Select all, come on. The Kuiper, where are you at? 3.7. No one's really buying him. Is a big gamble of a pick, but yeah, I think that's enough for me to probably get out Mazraoui and go for Hakimi. Like I said, just 4.8 is around the threshold where I'm like, anybody does it. So yeah, we will do that. I guess the other one is like Kessie and KDB, the Kuiper or Thingy. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to save that now. So yeah, Kimi comes in. How many captains have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is, I think Senegal and France play at the same time, right? Where's Senegal? Yeah, Senegal and France play at the same time, so I can't even captain Mbappe. Verbruggen at 4.6 as well is probably enough to put me off. Yeah, probably enough to put me off. Temptation is building to go against Mbappe because I can't well, I'm either captaining him or I'm not captaining Mane. Are you mad? 34 degrees at 7 p.m. Imagine being in a room where all you've got is a fan. It is so hot in here. I can't even have the windows open because obviously then people in the street will hear me. So I am red hot. I am literally sweating. I'm baking here, boys. I'm baking. But then that's what I'm saying, Abby. Do I want to do that? Do I want to captain Mbappe? Then what's the point in me having Mane? Like, surely if I get rid of Mbappe, go for an Ivory Coast forward, and then we can get KDB in as well. Why can't I open a window? I don't want anybody out on the street hearing me. That's probably why. Yep, that is the last ownership update we will get before the deadline. So yeah, that's going to be the last one. Personally wouldn't look at Gravenberch. You just hate Mane. You just hate him. You just hate him. Now, to be fair, all the models I look at, including my own, has Mane very, very high up this game week. I probably do think Mazwari will be close to it. So I've just not risked it and gone for Hakimi. Yeah, I've just not risked it. Gone for Hakimi. It's fine with me. Dzeko. I mean, the problem with Dzeko is the minutes have been very, very crap. Mendy is out. That was confirmed by the Senegal FA on their Instagram. Messi's probably going to play, but we don't know the extent of the minutes. The ownership has changed for the final time before the deadline. I'm probably going to go with a Morocco player, you know. I do think I'm tempted to go with him. Sadio Mane, he's the best player in the world. Do love a bit of Sadio. Thoughts on KDB? I mean, we're literally going to do a coin toss for Kessie or KDB at this rate. Probably wouldn't go for Senesi. Again, there's just too much like unknown with that Argentinian side. I honestly like Trossard better than KDB and Kessie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Any American midfielders? Nah, probably looks like the US are going to rotate quite a bit. Yeah, I think the US are probably going to rotate quite a bit. I mean, I've just gone into Tom's stream and we pretty much have like similar-ish looking sides. Oh, for God's sake. And Tom's doing awful. Like, I don't want that on my hands. Don't want that on my hands. Apparently, Japan are going to rotate. Yeah, both should start. Both should start. I've gone CR7 and Bareem over Messi and Mbappe. Like, genuinely, this is the thing. Like, all these high quality picks could still do well. Like, they really, really could. I think that's been the thing with this game is even sometimes if you've had a pick, there will then be like another pick that has done really, really well. So yeah, that's kind of been the problem, hasn't it? Is sometimes we'll get a good pick and then it is what it is. Uh, 3.7 million. Ooh, let me have a look on my laptop. Katic is 3.8. I know that. 3.7 Henny, maybe from Egypt is probably your best bet around that price point. Lee from South Korea. There's another name for you. Yeah, there's another name for you. Yeah, De Kuyper does look good, but there is that risk of rotation with him. So I guess it's kind of like you play the gamble of the rotation risk, really. Yeah, Mbappe's lock. We did a spinny wheel and it landed on Mbappe. That was enough. That was enough for that one to lock him in. Let's do the heads or tails. All right, heads is going to be Kessie. Tails is going to be De Bruyne, okay? Heads, Kessie. Now, last season we were ignoring the coin. Do we give the coin another shot? Do we give the coin another shot? I think we do, you know. I think we give the coin a chance to redeem himself. But I still want KDB. I still want him. Oh, Frank Kessie's not a bad option, though. He really isn't. Please don't spam in the chat or you will be ejected. Mazwari's at 4.8, so enough for me to probably avoid. Yeah, probably enough for me to avoid him now. The decision should be between Mane and KDB. Why? Mane's a great player. On penalties for this Senegal side. Nah, we're keeping Mane. We're going to keep Mane. I think we're pretty much locked. I think we're pretty much locked. Yeah. I think we're pretty much locked, you know. I'm so hot. Honestly, my hair is like a bit minging. I've been out of water for a bit. Probably won't go Nico Paz. I know some content creators love him. Not for me personally. How many points is enough? I think we've got less captaincy roles this week, so maybe like a 12 could genuinely be enough for me to stick with some captains. Yeah, that genuinely could be enough for me to just go, yeah, I'll stick with that. KDB isn't the penalty taker, by the way, for Belgium. It's Lukaku. It's not that I don't trust Lamine. It's more the minutes and management of minutes. No, not like in Mo Salah. The projected goal numbers for Egypt are quite low, so probably not worth it in my opinion. Lukaku will be back in. Was back in on the last game, so yeah, he'll be back in. What about Ismail Assar? The problem is he's down as a forward. Otherwise, definitely would be up for conversation. I think Bruno's minutes will be good. Gabriel probably should start. I think from every prediction I've seen. I've seen that many predictions today. My head is wobbled. Reckon Maswari stays under 5. I've taken him out on my team, so that might be enough for other people to take him out of their team. So yeah, potentially. Potentially could be enough. Doku or KDB? Probably go KDB. Is Due nailed? Yeah, should be. Should be given the injury. Is it Singot? I can't remember the guy's name. Is it Singot? Is that the guy's name who went off injured? Yeah, Singot went off injured. Due came on. So, yeah. Who's the best captain for the first one? If you've got any Bosnian players, you're looking at a Bosnia player. We've had a team sent into the Discord. Charlie says ridiculously close to you. Oh, mate. I mean, I am toying with the idea of De Kuiper. I am toying with it. I'm also toying with the idea of maybe moving away from the double Ivory Coast defense. What are their odds at? Uh, they're at 61%. It is just ridiculously good, isn't it? My only other thought is, do I just spread it out a little bit? Maybe look at like... Argentina are very good, but again, I can't confidently predict who's going to do well in that one. South Korea, 44%. Do I look at a South Korean defender? Again, my mind is a maze. Yeah, I think we're pretty much locked in. We're just having a look at anything else, really. Anyone else that might come in. But I do think we're probably locked. As scary as that sounds, I do think we're maybe locked. Unless we went like Van Heck, maybe. Go double Dutch. What do I think about Diouf and De Kuyper? Both could be minutes risks. Both could be definitely minutes risks. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Odds website, that was FPL Joe's website. If you want to go and check it out for yourself. Yeah, FPL Joe's website if you want to, like I said, check it out for yourself. Mbappe then? Oh, you've already got Mbappe. Kane Mbappe. Yamal? De Bruyne? Vinicius? If you're not going to captain Vinny tonight, maybe look at going Vinicius. Oh, Vinny's always been in. Vinny hasn't even moved from this team. So you must have me confused with someone else. But yeah, Vinny has not moved from this team. Probably still go KDB ahead of Trossard. No guarantees Pedro Porro plays though, right? No guarantees at all. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy to lock this in, you know. I think I'm pretty settled with this. I think this is a pretty good lineup for this game week. South Korea's scoring odds aren't amazing, I don't think. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Where is South Korea? 1.62. So there's definitely going to be better sides out there. What are they on this one? 1.74, so a little bit higher. No guarantees Somerville plays. Oops. Maswari is under 5%, but again, we won't get another update till after the deadline. The odds websites are FPL Joe and then the one in the FPL Cartel Discord group. Honestly, I'm literally thinking about the Kessie versus KDB one. That is the decision that could haunt me. That is the decision that could haunt me. Probably still, yeah, go KDB. It looks like Verberger might tip over the edge, so you probably better going for like the Bosnia goalkeeper under 5%. KDB will not be on pens if Lukaku's on the pitch. Is Mbappe playing? Should be. Should be. Who's my captain? You can see who my captain is. Just people from work asking me who I'm going for. Yeah, I think I'm locked in. I think I'm locked in. We took out Lee Kang in. Just there's better projected goal numbers for Ivory Coast and Belgium. Dates 27. Probably go Doku. Probably go Gakpo ahead of Somerville as well. Brian Brobby might have an issue. Valid, but I don't think there should be any issues. I'll check the weather and see where they're playing, but I haven't heard anything about any issues today. Where are they playing? Seattle, Washington, sunny, 27 degrees. Doesn't look like any rain. Probably go the Belgian defender on that super chat. Again, I probably still would go the Belgian defender under 5%. Their clean sheet numbers are pretty good. Thoughts on Visser? Yeah, he's not bad. Again, though, we're just blessed with forward options this week, aren't we? Thoughts on Jackson versus Iraq as a differential? Again, I don't hate it. Again, I really don't hate it. But you won't double up in Dutch defense is killing me. Why would I need to double up in Dutch defense? We've got double Ivory Coast. I mean, you could go for both. I wouldn't go for Fofana now. He's over 5%. There's other Ivory Coast defenders you can select under that 5% threshold. Kane or Mbappe? I probably still would go Kane. Yeah, I probably would still go Kane. What's Frank Kessie doing in here? Hey, lad. Don't slander the Frank Kessie. Brother's a baller. Frank's got it under control, mate. Frank has got it all in his locker. Just uncertainty around minutes. Yeah, I mean, I could move on to a different captain, away from my Bosnia goalkeeper. I could. I'm maybe taking a bit of a risk here, but I don't think there is any weather delays. I had a look at the weather, said it was sunny in where are they playing again? Let's have a look. They are playing in Seattle, Washington. Let's have a look at the weather in Seattle, Washington. Weather. Let's have a look at the weather. Sun, 0 chance of precipitation for the next few hours. So yeah, we're all good. No chance of rain. Fully sunny. We're all good. I mean, I've kind of made my pick, I guess, haven't I? And I've got Mane over KDB. Diaz or Vinny cap? Probably Vinny, mate. I reckon you go Vinny on that one. I'm personally going a little bit different. I don't think I'm going to go with Vinny cap. I think we might go for not Diaz, but our other Moroccan player. I think we might go for it. All good, all great picks. This is the problem, right? There are so many great picks in this game that you're unfortunately just going to have to miss people out, and you've got to hope that the ones you've selected have delivered. You've got to hope that the players that you've picked are the best ones. But I guarantee there will be players every single week that we will miss out on, because the size of players and the magnitude of the fixtures, and especially the one-sidedness of a lot of these games as well, it is going to be hard sometimes in terms of that to ultimately decide what players miss out and what players stay within your side. It is really difficult. Well, here we are. We've got a penalty coming up for him against Iraq, baby. Downgrade Salah, Rashford, and upgrade Raheed and Akimi. I don't mind those. I mean, I don't really see a problem with Raheed either. So I probably would leave it, to be honest. Minute security, mate. Minute security. That's why. I think Holland could maybe see reduced minutes. I reckon he still starts, but yeah, probably will get reduced minutes. Messi, again, not a bad option. Like, I really don't mind Messi. I do think he is a pretty nice player. The problem is, unfortunately, for Messi, is I do think he probably only plays about 45. Yeah, looking at some of the stuff I've seen on socials today, it's probably about 45. My first captain is in the Bosnia game. Then we will be looking at Morocco, Brazil. And then I think we're on to our Ivory Coast players, right? Bosnian keeper is locked in, yeah. Conan. Look at Conan. Very cheap. Very good player to have. Diamande is not a bad player either. I really don't mind Diamande. We've been going live, guys, for like 3 hours and 40 minutes. As you can tell, my energy levels are a little bit low. But we're still here. We're still grinding away. Diaz or Vinny? Probably Vinny. Yeah, probably Vinny. I've gone with the Ivory Coast defenders. I think you could just get 2 for under 5%. That's why I've kind of gone with the play there. Whereas I feel when you're going with the Dutch, you are probably looking at maybe going with obviously like Denzel Dumfries. So that's already one player over 5%. Or Van Dijk, again, another one. So yeah, that's probably why I've gone for the double up this way around. Is you've got a higher percentage chance of getting the scouting bonus. So that's why I've done it. Probably go Hakimi on that one. Yeah, probably go Hakimi. Van Heck, yeah, I don't mind Van Heck. Under 5% as well, so would qualify for the bonus. Kessie, under 5%. Great fixture. Takes the penalties for Ivory Coast as well. Yeah, I heard he apparently is back in full training, but again, I think with just the nature of the game, they should progress through already, so I don't think maybe it's worth gambling on him. Oh my days. Jamie's in here. He'll bin him off. Messi again, reduced minutes probably. Gabriel probably play full minutes, yeah, but again, there's probably better defenders to realistically look at. I'm unsure who's the captain tonight. I really am. I might even have to make a decision. Like if my goalkeeper makes loads of saves, keeps it clean, if he saves a penalty, oh my days, what a guy. What a guy. In terms of my captaincy run through, we can have a look at that. in terms of the players we will be going for. So obviously we're going to go for Vlasic tonight at 8. Then I'm tempted to go with Ishmael here. But I think Vinny, it's between those two really. For who we give the captaincy armband to. Tomorrow, we are going to go for an Ivory Coast player. We're probably going to go with Kessie. However, I am tempted to stick the armband on Conan. I really am. Quite an attacking fullback. Clean sheet should be pretty nailed, so I'm happy to stick it on him as well. The Netherlands game, we probably go Cody Gakpo. Then we probably look to either go Mane or Mbappe, probably leaning more towards Mbappe. Don't have anybody here. Then we've got our Belgian defender if we're really down to it. Then we've got Harry Kane. And I think that's our final captaincy option is Harry Kane, right? Yeah, our final captaincy option is Harry Kane. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 captaincies this week. So yeah, there we go. Mane and Conan for me. I don't mind the defenders from Brazil. I just think for me, personally, I just think for me that how can I best explain this? I just think for me that I've lost my head. I can't even remember the question. It's been that long, guys. Honestly, what a long stream it's been, and my fan is not even doing anything at this point anymore. Why Hakimi? Have you never ever watched football? Genuinely, go and watch any sort of football. Hakimi is one of the best. Yeah, this is my team. It's locked in. This is my team. We're locked in. We're going with this. We are going with this. I probably would go Conan. Like, obviously, Due came on for the injured player and only played about 8 minutes. So there is a massive risk around him. There is quite a big risk selecting him. Ooh. Kessie on a yellow. Oh, someone just put a very good point to one of my tweets. Apparently, Frank Kessie is on a yellow. Let's go and have a look at this. Because if that is the case, I am tempted to switch off Frank Kessie. Because, again, he could be banned for the next round if he picks up another one. So that is something to note. Yeah, 2 yellows. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. One. The other one was against France. That is something that maybe I didn't consider. That is maybe something I didn't consider with that one. Maybe we make the switch again. So he's on a yellow card already. He's already been yellow carded once in this tournament. So if he gets another one, he will be suspended. I think it's 2. It does matter because it means that he won't play. Like, they might not give him the game because they're already got 3 points in the group. If they think they can win it without Frank Kessie, which is a very possible outcome, maybe a late change coming. How confident am I Rashford starts? Like 70%. Maybe we go KDB then. It's not about caring about this round. That doesn't matter. the problem is if he's on the yellow and gets a yellow in this game, that then means he's suspended for a game that will be more important and more difficult. Whereas they can probably feel like they can get through this. So yeah, maybe one to consider. I don't know. I don't know. The Frank Kessie breakdown begins. Yeah, it resets, but he will still be suspended because he's picked up 2. So it might reset back to 0, but if he picks up 2, he will be suspended for the round of 32 game. Lee Kang in. Lee Kang in. I think if I was to bring anybody in for Kessie, it would be Kevin De Bruyne. He would be the one I would go for. Oh, it doesn't matter about next week because we have unlimited transfers. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's more to do with this week. Yeah, but the game hasn't updated. Kessie on a yellow. I'm switching him. I've decided. I have decided. Bye-bye, Frank. He's gone. Oh. There we go. Done. 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 Done, 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 done. Watch Frank Kessie now bag like 8. It's going to happen, isn't it? Frank Kessie's definitely going to bang like 8. You'll have to bring the bench players into your sides as well. I mean, if we were to go for Agbudu, like, it would be the safer gamble, but I guess Due is, like, the more exciting upside attacking pick. I guess that's probably the only play, right, isn't it? He's just the more exciting upside pick, so that's why we've gone with him. The problem with Due is, though, like, if the other players fit in, like, a week... You see my argument? Like, if the other players fit and, like, or just around the squad... I still think probably Frank Kessie plays as well. I do think probably Frank Kessie plays. I haven't seen anything about him being ruled out. It was just a rumor that I saw going around on socials. Let me have a look. Singo. Press release. Nevertheless, this came out yesterday from the Ivory Coast Twitter. He will reserve a few days of rest to care to promote optimal recovery. So that to me sounds like he's probably going to miss the final game. I think he'll probably miss the final game, you know. I'll put that in our chat, by the way, as well. I'll put that in the chat. Sad that there's only 5 players under 5%. Yeah, it's just not been a great week for it. I feel like everybody we wanted to have a look at is kind of been already tipped, hasn't he? To be honest. Oh. Yeah, I would be captaining I guess it's kind of a case of like Vinny or I'm more tempted to go with a Moroccan captain for tonight. I think that could be tasty. I do think it could be tasty, you know. It could be quite a tasty decision. I probably would go for Saibari, I think, is who I'm going to captain. I think that's probably who I would captain, yeah. Diaz could be tempting, but I think we already get enough gains out of him to kind of make it worth it. I'd rather have KDB over Somerville. Make sure you're getting your teams locked and loaded, guys. We've got about 5 minutes till the deadline. So yeah, get your teams locked and loaded. Someone's flagged that Kessie was on a yellow. That was the reason why. And ultimately, I kind of was feeling KDB more anyway. Like I just was, and I don't know why I put Kessie in. I listened to the coin. The coin does me dirty. Yeah, my Discord group will know who I probably moved my captain to. I'll probably put it in the Discord group for everyone to know. Mendy is injured. Oh, mate, I've been asked about the same question about 5 million times, haven't I? But that's what these deadline streams are for, really. You just get asked the same question a lot. I don't think I'll change it. Unless something comes out in the last, like, second. Then probably won't. Would I go double Bosnia? Probably not. Probably not. Captain Vinny, yeah. If you want to join the Discord, it is the pinned comments. Pinned comment, you can get yourself in there. They do say the Due yellow is true, but the problem is Singo is out for this game. He's going to miss this game. So that means that if Due gets a yellow, they can just put Singo in for the next game. So yeah, there you go. Japan apparently are rotating, so probably wouldn't go near any Japanese players. Singo is out. Singo is out. Yep, you can change your captain. Due should start, yeah. Due should start. Messi or Mbappe? You probably go Mbappe, right? Probably go Mane over Salah. Like, what year is this? What year is this indeed? I think we're pretty much locked in, to be honest, guys. I'd still go Mane ahead of Kang Lee. I just think the projected goal numbers for South Korea are a bit low. So, yeah, that's why we've moved it off. But, yeah, I think we're going to end things there, guys. I'm going to get ready for the game. I need to go and get a shower because I'm wet and dripping. But we're going to end things there. Thank you for everybody that's been in today's stream. We've been live for 4 hours helping you guys out. Of course, if you did enjoy the content, make sure you're hitting that subscribe. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure, as well, you're around for the next deadline stream on Sunday. Thank you very much, guys. Like I said, it's been a long one today, but we've grinded through it. Thank you very much, and best of luck in Matchday 3.